Yo guys, hello, welcome to Outer Wilds. It's off. I know it's gonna be on soon. Give me a moment. Everything's set up. Ah, how are you guys? How is your Friday? Where is it? Here. Okay, now I have it on. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Ridiculous. Where's my Outer Lights? Here. Outer Wilds. Okay, so what we're doing here? Playing Outer Wilds, obviously. A blind playthrough with Asterix, which is I played this game for over an hour a long time ago, maybe 2 hours. So I knew the concept, knew the planet, or like the whole system. I don't remember almost anything. Some things are like similar because I've discovered them, but I don't remember like discovering much actually. I think I discovered just like a couple things. Yep. So that's why maybe sometimes I will not be like, surprised by something. Yeah, but generally I don't know anything. I don't know what even is the quest. So we are doing the notes. Everything is like suggesting us that we need to figure out who are our ancestors or whoever was here. The Nomai. Everybody's like asking about that. Besides, we just created the Nomai translator, which is probably also very important. And my guess is we need to prevent a sun from exploding, because it's also called sun. And yeah, it's also called sun. It's also called solar system. Yeah, and yesterday we did two things. We found one of the sound, because I started with exploring the same planet, which is called, I already forgot, Heart Timber. I don't know. We found those roots from the last planet that was like actually eaten alive. What's the name of their last of Dark Bramble, which is not the planet. The planet was devoured. Yeah, we found the part of it there. Before we're gonna continue, so that's something that we did. Something moves around the star. Small planet moves randomly. Yeah, we found that also there's a planet that's actually disappearing whenever we stop looking at that. There's something outside the system, shiny. And this is from the map. Who are Nomai? And we're gonna go now to something wrong with FPSs. How is it looking, guys, for you? Something's off. Can I make FPSs be visible here? Does Steam has such a feature? They should have such a feature. Steam, show FPS. In-game FPS counter. Where is this? Ah, here. I don't trust those 75. Something's off. Okay, can turn it off. Yeah. We found. We went inside the planet actually. Wait a second. It's still too far. A little far. I already forgot how to fly. Not that I knew. Wait a second. Shift and control. Oh my god. Okay. I was doing space for some reason. Space is like... What is space? Space is like... Making... Oh my gosh, that's like cheating. It helps us to actually get down without problems. Also like rotate us. Match velocity with the space. We're playing with... Okay, that's why everything is wrong. But I did like it. Maybe. I don't know. Wait a second. I mean... Okay, with a pad, it's actually much harder to do. For me. Come on. No, look at that. I don't know, but it's so much easier in my opinion. I cannot do this with... Can I? Maybe I can. But see, I do lose the altitude. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna play with pad. And I need to learn. I thought the space has different effect than match velocity. Okay, let's find the bridge to the entrance to the caves of Nomai. Here we haven't been. This is it. How do I... how was I looking below me? Now I can check it, but previously I couldn't. And so much easier, yeah. Okay. There's a lot of things to do there. But let's, this is us go... Okay, let's go there. let's not. I thought that we can get outside to those artifacts there. But no. So let's just go to the basement, to the cave. No, 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 no. Yeah, I still think you cannot change windows if the game is on. This magic thing for some reason working. Okay. It's a freaking big location. Very, very big. Haven't we been playing with that? Oh yeah, we can remove the scroll. I'm still amazed by how much ore that Ash Twin project requires. Ash Twin project. Ash. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside. So that's why we can protect. Maybe. And the material for this tower is all being taken from Ash Twin. Let's remove the shift thing. Okay, now I can do this. Money here will be used to craft the missile figure. And in Timber Heart. Timber Heart. For some fiction. To seal chamber inside Ash Twins. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearts or only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Aha! I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Yeah, okay, so they left some ore here. If they are sealing of all entrances, I hope they've planned a core dingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making plans, Collis. How else would he improve? Okay. Where we can put this? Can drop it. Oh, this is where we've been yesterday. Scroll does not fit. Scroll does not fit. So it's there we started reading that, but we haven't finished. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer on an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw of or penning in the shell that protects the Ashpin project could lead to disaster. Question, did it lead to disaster? Did I put anything about that? Rank in shell. What happened? What? But what is that, dude? I mean, we have 2 powered heads. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is still not powered. We need to power them on? All of them? Totally not sure what's going on here. Is there anything further? Absolutely yes. If I remember, there was water. We could jump. But I want to get on the middle. There's also something there. Get on the middle to make sure we will not fall in between. Ah, so there is a bridge. Okay, let's go up then. No, up. Can we get there? Okay, I guess this is maximum. Cannot go further. This is where we came from. I think I want it to be a little higher. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. This is going which direction? Huh. Okay. There's nothing here. I'm gonna be transported up. Can I just like exit this thing at some point? No. Is there anything under the water? Or is that all from this? Can't be all, can it? I mean, it's all. Yeah. It's weirdly not a lot of things here. For such a big location. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, let's go outside then. Let's go outside. In cave. In timber wood. No, timber art. There are 2 sigils. 1 plain. 1 plain flat and 1 screw like. I love the sound. It's actually a very cool sound. Never be launching those engines. Oh, a little higher, little. Is this gonna explode? It's very reddish. Let's see what we can do. Ah, this is the hurting material. Can we land on this? We do have a suit. The suit doesn't help. Oh well. Yeah, so we need to go there again. Need to remember about those 2 things. I wonder if we need, for example, to take this with us for some reason. I don't know what reason. But if we're gonna see in future another things like that, we're gonna need to take it. Oh, besides we have new shipment logs, right? Ship logs. Let's check it out. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the entrance chamber inside Ash Twins. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterway near the mine. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay. Is there anything? No. No. Oh, okay, we're here. We got go. Yeah. Let's check that picture here. Good morning, sir. How are you? Have you been sleeping? Okay, screenshot of that. Maybe that. Better. Just woke up. Yeah. Nice. Envy. I am so envy. How was the interview? It was, I must say, I mean, it was just a screening thing, but I really like them, and I'm excited about that. But there's gonna be long interviews. Like, first we're gonna have 3 technical ones. After that, there's a feedback. If I pass, I will have another 5. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, 3 plus 5. Yes. Well, congratulations on the job. 2027. Yeah, I hope it will not happen in 2027. We will see. But yeah. Oh, look at that. What is this? Is it moving the same way always? Because for sure we need to... I mean, I asked them about, like, you know, what's the expectation, and they said, like, you know, 2 weeks. That should be done. Gonna be intensive. So... is this some kind of clock thing? Like, after some time there's gonna be perfectly aligned and something will happen? Unless I can speed it up somehow. Those symbols everywhere. Also always looking like little differently. Why is the light changing? Whenever it's go up to there, no, it's not. But it's blinking. It's definitely blinking for some reason. Should have space it, you know? Would be easier to jump over those things. Yeah. Is that a snow? How are you doing? We're closer? No, you're not closer. I wonder if that's about the waiting or not. How can I... There's this bulb, light bulb. What do we do with this light bulb? Why those symbols are different? But the outside ring stopped moving and it's not aligned. Only the second outer circle is moving. This was moving, but it stopped moving. That should be few pixels to the left. There was a button to wait the time. Oh, it was near the... inside the machine. Your ship lock. Or it can be only done in next to fireplace. Okay, maybe next to the fireplace. So where is the fireplace? Fireplace were next to observatory. And of course, in the village. Not this observatory, I mean the one outside, but we can get here. But nah, let's find the outside. If we can. Ah, this one, satellite dishes, yeah. Here. Light those off for... It's a good question, how long? Maybe like 4 hours? Do we still have a time? It's making smaller, it's going further. No, the implosion will be much faster, right? Yeah. let's see. That's somehow closer to the resolution. But now the second doesn't move, right? Yep. Can we somehow affect that? Things to do. I have another mission. Wonder how close we can get to the sun. Okay, yeah, that close. How long is the day? I don't want to count it with a stopper or something. With the day cycle. Let me check that. It's just for my, like, because I could wait with stopper, but come on. Outer wilds cycle length. Okay, I don't read anything. Oh, wait a second. "22 minutes. I'm not reading anything else. Okay, 22 minutes. How many hours? How long those? Is this game? No, I don't want to see anything. I just want to see how long can I. Okay, let's figure this out. Maybe we can actually click 22. We can do this here. I want to understand that. So let's set up also 22 here. Probably now we have less time. It's pretty slow condo. Dun, dun, dun. Because I want to check those turning mechanisms, like see what's gonna happen just before the explosion. Can we get to 22? I'm not. I thought I'm clicking them. Okay. I was pushing the button up, but it's going actually by itself. Can we speed this? No. How much did they picking those up for? No, I don't know. 10? Something like 10. 10, 11 maybe even. Hey there, Wolfie. How are you? How's the night? It woke up by itself. Freaking red. Let's go. Where are those things I'm looking freaking for? Ah, damn it. It's always freaking impossible to find the thing. Oh, there. Come on, get down. Okay. Walk up. Let's go. Don't explode yet. It's not... I mean, everything is moving now, but... I hear something. I think that we will not like it. Boom. Hide? It's below us, right? The sun is below us. Was. Yep. I was hurt. But very quick death. Good, I jump out of bed and got all set up for stream. Nice. That was also me. That's true. That's true. Different time zone, but but true. Okay, so it didn't work like that. Maybe it's like a specific time between those, but we're not doing this now. So we landed on the sun. It was a very short run. When I woke up, I saw the clock. I was like, what the F? I'm late for the stream. Oh no. Oh, you made it. Okay, we're going for the first planet, I believe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the twins. Where's the sun? Are those twins? Yeah. I don't think is there anything here else. Maybe. I will not know. Oh no. Let's go first to the satellite. Yeah. The Atl Rock. Sit down. It's very. I don't feel it's stable here to be, but okay. Let's go. Ah, nice. There's a guy. I actually tuned in to the scout, said good morning to you, and I was like, I'm not too late. Did my quick morning chores listening, and now I'm a set of caffeine, and guys, get started from Friday. Yes, we have a Friday. Esker. Let's identify you. Done. Dude, but you don't have a... Okay, you don't have a spacesuit. Eskel, right? It's Eskel. Eskel. Esker. Esker on the Atl. Oh hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. He speaks like, you know, there would be so many travelers here. It's like, I don't know, 30 of them? Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi. But Gabro is Gabro. And you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Yeah, okay, I can stay with you. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, phone calls and goes on mostly. And then they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets, I'm up here. And they usually do. I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them, for one. I don't check it as often as the other travelers. Seems always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Are we not in our solar system? Let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in the red on your minimap, but the Antler Rock is pretty small. Well, really, just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious? Aren't you? Just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the times for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the numbers of launches and landing taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Heart and keeping an eye on things. Don't go! Talk to you later, sir. Let's go to the ship. We're gonna do scan from the ship. And where's the North Pole? Is it the red one or the red one? He said, right? Okay, let's go. This is actually very small. That must be it. Esker signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rebek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Day 51, listen to Chart play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. 55, banjo music coming loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebek's doing okay. That I was worried. That Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. 70. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Heart. 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Heart sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar... That was me. But I don't know what happened. But the feldspar disappeared in space ages. It can't be them. 88. It's still here. What is going on? What's sorry guys, what? I should see a notification. I don't see any notification. Something was connecting, disconnecting. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Naze. Even those, right? Do we have any other deep space things? Harmonica! Quantum fluctuations. Dude, are we gonna have like... I don't know how to call it. We have so many planets in one row. In one line. Amazing. Okay. What's wrong here? Okay. Land, maybe? Did I land or what? Okay, I think I did. Okay. Refuel, yeah, sure. Charts research notes. Property of chart. What's chart? I already had... Okay. This is an old... This was Esker. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of dark bramble. Why dark bramble has same... No, dark bramble fractures landed on Atter what? Not good. Atter rock. I posted the Atter log was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where dark bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet dark bramble illustrated on other astral bodies in the solar system. Would be great if the planet would just rotate so we would have a freaking day here. I think we need to get back, guys. Otherwise it's gonna be freaking hard. Let's go back. We are not in the ship. That's fast. Okay, stop. Let's use the spaceship to actually travel around this. Refuel. Okay. So here's the guy. This is where we've been. Nice. Okay. Don't see anything else over this location. There's some kind of flag, just like on our moon. I bet it is something like that. Yeah. So where is the South Pole? Oh. Nomai ruins. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay, let's go here. Set it up. Yeah. South. What the? Wait, what's going on? No. Okay, looking towards the sun. Now what you doing? No, leave that here. Maybe it cannot find the thing. Okay, it looks like it. Or it's maybe something different actually. No, look. Okay, and we have do we hear stuff through there? Okay, so this is I don't know which planet is it. That was Twins? No, this is not Twins, and this is not Rumble, so it has to be Brittle Hollow or Giant's Deep. Actually, I don't know. No, that's a Brittle Hollow, and this is Giant's Deep. Okay, so this is Giant Deep. This might be Brittle Hollow. Okay. This, I wonder if this is not this planet that disappears. There she is. No longer. Okay, let's leave it at that. So we have 4 planets here only, which is interesting. Why no others? Treats detected. Cool. Oh. I wonder if we can pick this up and like travel with this to the other locations. If they also gonna have the same text. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kohnyu would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made it construction challenging. I would recommend building on that. I wouldn't recommend building. Nomai. Build. 1, 2. How you call it? Moon locator. This is about the thing that's disappearing on Ember Twin. Whenever we stop looking at that. Another eye that is on Brittle Hollow. Can we take those things into the ship? We could transfer that. Was it doing this thing when I... Okay, quite a few things now. Esker's camp. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Lunar Lookout. A local platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Dark Bramble Seed. A seed from Dark Bramble cached here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I am at the seed. Okay, so we connected that. I launched my little scout in the seed. Aha, okay. So we connected those things into one story. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator in Brittle's Hollow, South Pole. It's not doing any longer. So they only do the magic thing when there's news that we haven't read, I guess. Okay, wow. I've seen this already in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. Can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool. By the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yeah, just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Stars above. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator and can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal operator to follow the eyes signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Okay. What kind of eye? I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Private my apprentice and I will make adjustment and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible that the eye has stopped calling out its signal. So they were looking for eye of the universe. Now I have a question. If I remove the scroll and put the same scroll here, okay, so this is the message holder, which is obviously obvious. It's scroll, but it's wondering what will happen if we make them. Okay, so there's no reason to actually pick those scrolls. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to do anything else. So there's a note new, right? Eye signal locator. Reback. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Reback headed to Brittle Hole to investigate something that Nomai were doing at the South Pole. So let's see if we won't. What the heck? Utterlock, stop pushing. What is that? Dude, what is that? I almost missed that. That's an old ship. But we cannot do anything here. It also looks like it's missing some textures. Is this a wreck? Space ship? Probably, yeah. No, we cannot do anything here. Okay, it's soon gonna do the thing, right? There we go. It's we're gonna be the first one to die. What? Wow, beautiful. Beautiful. Deadly. We're going for the twins. We do have some new information. Maybe we could speak with someone. Okay, but let's. We also need to go back, but that's gonna be on our way, because I do want to start like from the first planet and go to the next ones, etc. So we need to go back to this dark something, Bribble. That's gonna happen later on. Why is that thing there? Twins can wait. Let's see that. It's freaking gone. It's that. Okay. Get closer. Come on. That's going pretty fast, though. Don't touch it. Can we land on that thing somehow? I wonder if it's possible, but it is for something, right? Damn it. We need to upgrade the ship somehow. Let's do it again. Except jumping into the sun. Tree! Big mountain! Tree! Make sure the velocity match. Is it going always on the same orbit? Buckle up! Yeah, that's gonna be difficult, guys. Fun plans for the weekend? Yeah, that's a good question. No, I mean, I do kinda. my mother has a birthday, so I'm going to family town. Nothing else actually. Wake up with some blood in the mouth. I think I should be fine. It's interesting, but I think like yeah, if that's not constant, I guess I wouldn't panic it. Yep. Family man. I do like my family, yes. Yeah. Not everyone. As with families are. Thank you. Or... yeah, thanks. How to get to this freaking sun without getting inside that? Guys. The answer is obvious. Stop braking faster. Stop like reversing faster. But in the space, I don't feel the speed totally. I only feel the speed when I'm close to it. It's already too late. Uh-oh, rough start. Oh yeah, let's fix that. Done. There. Yeah, and remember, still water, paint, blank books. I think we're gonna be able to. We just wait on this orbit here. Yeah, just a little lower, just a little lower. And little back, little freaking pile of back! Come on! God damn it. Ugh. Freaking gravity. What's the verb for if you have a broken car and somebody robbed the car with another car and you bring this car to some place where it can be repaired or whatever? How you call that? Because I would like to do this with that thing there. Throw it more like Western thing. Just throw a rope. Okay, let's go a little closer. Slowly. Hey, you planet, get out of my way. Okay. Towing, yes. Yes, towing. Thank you. Yes, I would like to tow this. We're freaking too close now. God damn gravity! You full of a... Another wild idea. Maybe we should... I don't know. Nothing. But maybe we should abandon the ship. Is gravity's... No, we're gonna be smaller, so we're gonna... be pulled even stronger, right? So it is somehow being able to orbit around. We are not able to get so close. Look how the speed is actually speeding, like the speed meters per second is like pretty freaking fast. It's hard to actually okay. Ready? I don't know if I'm freaking ready. Ah, damn it! I couldn't exit. Okay, one more try, but from a bigger distance. I wonder if we should, like, you know, be pulled directly to the, like, and then just cross the orbit of it in this, in that moment when it's below us. One last try. Maybe we're gonna find some other way later on. Where was the sun? There. Okay. So the thing is moving around. Let's assume we're going out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's going fast. Okay. But you know when we could go there, I think? Just before explosion. Maybe. Okay, let's add this to things to do so I don't forget. Go to the object leaving the sun. But first, let's go to other planets so I stop dying. Ideally. Which one first? The smaller, maybe. Yep. Autopilot in progress. But you will not land autopilot, right? Complete. Great job. Okay, so we have volcanoes. And there's probably something in the volcano. Yeah. But probably don't want to land on the volcano. Let's see if we have some inactive ones. There is something. There is definitely something. What about the others? This one doesn't have anything. This one... Ah. This one also doesn't have anything. Okay, what about this? I'm not sure how many we have visited because I don't have any good point of understanding where we are now looking. This is the one I want to get into. Oh yes, sir. Let's go. And we managed with them. Gee, that was loud. Okay. Translate. Too close. I'm be bird, dude. Friends in Timberheart Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We are attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything he sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an casement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yeah. So... he was like... survived the longest, so they were doing some tests. Yeah, something like that. Wait. We were in the Timberheart. But my question is... what would happen if the Timberheart would be here? Because it's not. Dude, this is the same thing as we had on our planet. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. There's two places also. Let's first this thing, let it go. Maybe there's nothing. Come on, get on ground. Are we gonna be able to get out of here? I think our ship is on site, you know? And I think it's going to burn because I think I touched it. No, it's not. Good. We're living. If we can. There you go. Clean. Where's this other twin? Or this is twin. No, this is hollow. No, that's a hollow. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. I sorry, I don't understand. I think I landed. I wanted to go to twins. And I went here. Oh my gosh. Wrong. Well, okay. I take it. Ooh. What is that? I know we can do it. I know. Identify a signal nearby. Distress beacon. That's a new. Something hit the plant. So this is one escape pod, and there are more escape pods. Or something that's asking for help. Okay. Are we safe here? There's something. Okay, so those lava pieces are hitting this planet so much. Okay. Is everyone unharmed? And there are pages. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I will continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can catch. The moon is approaching again. Everyone, brace yourselves. Swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Oh, there's a tree now inside. Okay, so we have volcanic testing sites. Ore samples from Nomai mines and Timberheart were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening the protective shell would destroy everything. One of three Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. The Nomai, the Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff. to shelter side below the surface. So there are more things to explore, but is that in this place or like... It's noisy and I don't like this district. Wait. Aha, okay. Do we want to go inside already? Let's check this small thing. Not so small. Nothing. Ow. Three, two, one, go. How does explosion look like? We don't know. Cannot get there. And I cannot get there. Oh, those are messages for sure. Nice observation point. Starting from top, I guess. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict: hospitable. Okay. So this is the ship. Oh, I think there was a hit next to us. No! I wanted to read that! It's gone. I'm not satisfied with what happened. What is that? Is that a dark? Are we in a dark hole? What is that? This was weird. Get inside. Get inside. Okay, will I break anything again? Maybe. What? Trees? Where the trees are? Okay, there is a glass. Wow. Amber twin projectors. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fall through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the wire platform on the floor during this alignment be wrapped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Is this some kind of procedure? This? Okay. Where is it going? Where do I put this Ember projection? What's happening? Did it change the shape? No. No. Is anything changing whenever we put the... No, I didn't hear anything. So whatever we done, I think we activated that. Do we need to take with us? Maybe we do. Cannot leave that place. It will teleport me somehow? I don't remember what I read there. Oh yes. Okay. Brittle hollow. No! Okay. Don't enter that. I was curious about what the sounds are for. Let's first check if there is a space where we could put this plate. Yes, there is. Romy and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. As I've already told Remy, those measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. They appear to show Nomai are arriving. Who's writing that? Not Nomai? So Nomai... I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Or maybe they are just talking about themselves. The interval is incredible, minuscule, roughly 100,000 of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? 100,000 of a second, okay. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent Poke. Appear to show Nomai are arriving in the warp receiver and Brittle slightly before departing. Poke as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins quarter. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, so there's a high energy lab. They were tinkering with time. High energy lab on one of the twins. I think Ash, but okay, we're gonna check that. This is the thing I was trying to land on. Yes, this is the thing we were trying to land on. Oh, what the heck? This thing is moving there, but this... Is this like a sandworm thing? What? What? Very, very weird. Okay. Was there a snow here, guys? The hanging city below 50 meters. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anonan's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. Causality. What's causality? There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. P.S. Don't tell Casanova. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Is Sangan? Was here snow? Oh, there's also something to read. Return warp status. Charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Okay. Okay, I definitely need to fly here again. Has anyone has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much lava. That were bites, right? Yeah. This moon isn't volcanic. To my unnamed eyes, sometimes it leaves its friend's Hollow's lantern for a night at a time. Wait a second. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This is not the... Yeah, we're gonna suffocate, I guess. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. A lot of things. We need to go back there. It had the winter season, but I think it wasn't winter when we get there. First time. Oh yeah. You can breathe. You can breathe, sir. Whitehall Station, High Energy Lab, Northern Glacier. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So that means we can do this from Timber Heart? Because it was also the same thing there. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they depart the Whitehall Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Roughly 100,000 of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. So you mean like for a moment there are 2 of those things? And what of it? The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. Okay. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Okay, so it is with snow and ice. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Church's research notes mentioned a quantum moon that no Hartian has been able to land on. So it's about... It's probably about the moon that is everywhere. Probably. So where is this? Here, behind that mountain. The same warp station. It was over here. And what's on the left? Ah, the hole with the moving post sign. Left or right? There. See, we also have this. The question is how long we need to stay on that to actually warp somewhere. But it is connected to something for sure. Didn't last long for the previous planet. Like 30 seconds, but... We've been like checking stuff around this place and it never like triggered any sound. Come on. Move it. Do the work. Okay, I think we cannot do anything here. Let's... I have no patience at all. Okay, let's go further, guys. Let's go. To the brittle. Nope. But I'm pretty sure it would work at some point. Okay, this is the plan I'm going to go. Maybe let's go on this, since we have it in front of us. Yep, get close to it. Why nobody was able to land on it? Whoa! Okay, I think I know why. Maybe. It's on a gas plant? No, there has to be something in the perfect middle of that. Isn't this thing disappearing also? Plum Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other objects we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and these groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of that moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiosity, our friend, the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberheart, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this. Yeah, definitely there are. Yeah, that's big. Oh my god, that's a lot of space. Oh yeah, it's moving actually, but it's moving only around. Yep. It's almost like a city. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are apparent, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as this unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. Touch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? There was another? Yeah. This game can be scary. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. So they manage. Okay. They managed to get to that moon. Yeah, the black hole, dark matter. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. The Southern Observatory south 550 meters. Not good. Not freaking good. Oh! Stop. Damn it. Wasn't this an entrance? Ah, there it is. We need to get back. Why is it this moving? I need to... There was something that I did down there, right? Yep. It's supposed to be fixed now. So that's like depending on which hole we put, that's gonna be clockwise or counterclockwise. Okay, whatever the reason. Mm-hmm. Cool. So we're back on the winter side. Get to our ship. The closest way would be through here. Or actually through here. Just need to land on freaking something. Maybe on this? Can we? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. Ow. Is this gonna be even open now? Yeah. Wait. That was here? This shell? No. Here. Thanks. Can you? Thank you. Freaking black hole. Where was this jump? Vitals low, okay. Dude, the whole thing is going there. Yeah, whatever. This game is difficult. The playing with the gravity things, etc. Freaking difficult. Is there easy mode to, like, you know, deny the rules of physics or something? This thing that explodes also is interesting. Can we get there like on time? Because some part of that thing was separated. Up. Where the explosion was. Wow. Okay, let's find the brittle. There it is. So how can we avoid the black hole? There's a lot of platforms. A lot. Okay. So we can read the thing that I destroyed before I destroyed it. So let's read that. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, amazing. Ow. Use caution. Black hole sleeps below. You must not sleep. What is that? Is this simple lamp? Seems so. They were just living above the black hole. Nice. Art course. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. There's a symbol of the eye. I think that's an eye symbol. Yeah, it's to be. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if you aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Hatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called us to us, and we followed. If we were to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Yeah, I've seen that. But I want to get there first. And many other rooms. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like that. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye. Round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Eye older than the universe. Okay. Guess that's our another task to do. Find the eye. Maybe. Wonder how many hidden messages are in these buildings. Is the hardest part of the strategy not knowing who may have lost, or will the hardest part came later when we learn? Be well owned, Molorai. Molorai. The pain of our absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you're safe, Geek, wherever you are. Sad. It's becoming sad. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Okay. Okay, we've read that. Oh. I signaled something. But Dark Brittle caught it. And the ship is in the... And they launched the pods. I think that's the story. 1, 2, and 3. One was still in the Brittle. One is on the Twins. Or this is the one. And one is somewhere there. Because maybe that's our the planet that we are on, and this is the red, the magma moon, the volcano moon. So will we find this big ship in Dark Brittle? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anon and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. Okay. I think I wanted to go there, because I think I wasn't in that lights there. Started to worry about this. We can hear the other escape pods distress signals, which gives me hope. Polly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. I'm here to laugh, not to cry. Okay, let's try that path. I don't know if we visited all the buildings. I'm pretty sure we haven't visited the building that Paul. Well. I'm afraid of jumping, but I still did it. Okay, let's just go. It's faster. It's faster. That's a high gravity. Look, in the closer we are, I think the gravity is bigger. Nah, doesn't matter. Okay. Sometimes it's 2.5. Sometimes 0.8. Did I want that? I don't know if I want that. Wait a second, where? Ah. Okay. How did I miss those? This is where we came from, right? Yep. So I was looking there and I haven't seen them? Weird. No! God damn it! Yeah, we're out on something. Ghost matter detected, I see. It's going down. It's not working at all. Let's go! Freaking up. Uh-huh. What do we have here, friends? Nothing there. I think we're gonna need to come back here again later, because this location is big. And I think the planet, the solar system is about to die. There's nothing here. Ah, there's something finally. And we have 2 scrolls here. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy, so their most interesting work. Our envoy was Touch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Funny thing is, you need to put those things on specific places. You cannot just drop them on the floor. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. This is a scary thing. This is scary to think about, even though Kohnyu, it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it will happen in someone else someday. Did I miss? Oh yes, I do care. I do care. Thank you. Where is that? Ah, I think we read all. You mean this one? I think all is white unless I click on something. The skin one tricked you. Yeah, it's different. About the previous message, actually, I have this problem with my daughter, like the scary thought of somebody will die. There's something on the ceiling. When we were reading, like, you know, astrology books, etc., and telling that the sun will die at some point, she started to cry because she doesn't want to die. And yeah, you cannot explain. That's long time yet before you to. Doesn't matter. She is sad about that anyway. She doesn't want to die anytime ever. Ever. She doesn't want us to die ever. It's a hard topic. Yeah, the life is hard to come to terms with. Yeah. So difficult to, like, you know, do not worry right now. There's so much time you have. Black hole force district, and there is a slim chance that maybe we'll find some way to actually live forever at some point, or much more longer. Don't know if anyone would want to live forever, but extension of life would be cool, in my opinion. Black hole forge district, ice shrine district, meltwater district, school district. So this is school. Ah, wait a second. School, then. Yeah, good job. Melt water, ice shrine, the black hole. We will not be able to get there. What? So, oops, watch out. There are no crystals, so how do they work? I wonder how many things are destroyed already. I thought that's water. It's not. Black hole forge controls. Black hole forge controls, okay. Forge controls. But how do I control? Did I revert it? Look. No, wait a second, what's happening? I think it's still working. But I moved something up there. So many questions. But no, it's more... It doesn't move. Maybe I turned it off. Can we turn off the black hole? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? The same will be here, right? Why we have those three? Okay. Doesn't... Okay, that doesn't extend. Huh? Let's go. We should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core. Or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Polk was apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Oh, there's one on the left one. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, this knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Okay, let's find the third one. So they were in disagreement. If they should search more or they should just escape. As I understand it. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Blue, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Kohnyu and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested in a live specimen. Doesn't follow the light? I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those presents when the vessel crashed said it sustained little injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Yeah. Imagine we would be writing this way. You would just like, you know, write in three circles. In snails. Wait, that would be something. We don't have fuel. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his, very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove inefficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my own clan. I'm not alone. That's a spirit. Get her. I hope there's gonna be some tank somewhere. Okay. Where we are. What? Ah, okay, so there is like hidden entrance. Okay. Hidden. But actually useful to know wherever that was. Already lost it now. Where's my ship? 300 meters. Oh, okay. I think that's the end of the story here. I'm gonna need to come back here again. Ah, we're using oxygen to actually move. Let's go to that hall now. Okay. Frightened me with that. That is the end of the... Use your suit oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's probably not the best death. Nah, we're fine. Elios, we're fine. That was long. I think because during the reading, the time doesn't move, right? So... That is scary. What was that thing that was so fast there? Let's go for that. Can we get to that thing there? I can certainly try. Is that the thing that we travel real fast? I thought that's something that destroyed the... No, come on. Yeah. There wasn't anything, right? Yeah. Where is the sun? Okay. Use autopilot. We can drink coffee and relax. Actually, I can... Can you... Yes. You can do this without my presence. We have some things to read. Are we done? Ah. Okay. Oof. Okay, start. Quantum Grove. This was on the heart, Timber Heart. This one here, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle's Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Okay. So they weren't able to get there. Where they were. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Giant's Deep. Okay. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. If we have question mark, does it mean there's something yet to discover, or just there's no picture for that? The vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in space called the vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in the dark bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in dark bramble. The old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Anglerfish fossil. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. There's more to explore, I bet there is. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. On the switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Forge. Escape pod. One of 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the dark bramble. A mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Escape pod 1. A one of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Okay, that's all for the moment. Are we close? Probably not, because yeah, the time doesn't work. Boom, 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 ba-da. Little Scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Oh, didn't know. Detect hazard. Test the environment. Yeah, I'm not using that Scout a lot, I know. Why am I sliding? Salt. What is written there? Soft and fresh. Something. Okay, we're here. Was it so beautiful from this side? Yeah, I guess it was. Haven't been there. But that might be closed. Oh, there is an... Who's there? Let's check it out. That's another of our ships probably, right? Anybody home? Uh-oh. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down. And I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit the surface. One of my better attempts. Petspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. Hey there, Smithers. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Were you playing Outer Wilds? Something else? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure. Okay, so let's we're playing Outer Wilds, obviously. And this is our second day of blind playthrough. We discovered some of things. I don't know how to call them. I don't know if you're in the middle or at the end or the beginning. Most probably like beginning. My brain is twisted right now. Lol. Yeah. Okay. Are you far? How many hours you have? Okay, and we just now exploring this. How do you call that one? I forgot. Beetle Hollow. Like 100 hours. Oof. Is there so many secrets in this game? That's freaking lot. Hello, Radio Seismithers. Actually follow you and have been listening to your stream while I sleep. You play in the middle of the night for me. Oh, nice. I'm taking no hints, no hints, no hints. We have almost done question marks. Smithers is dedicated to science. That's good. That's good. So question marks, so they can be done. Okay, I was wondering if the question mark changed to something once you discover stuff. Okay, so that's a good. One question mark to go. So once the question mark is like achieved, it changed the symbol of it. I was wondering if they could be done. Yeah, okay, so they can be done. That's good. That's good, because I wasn't paying attention if some of those I changed. Oh, the time is going. That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure. I can like pause it now. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay. Yeah. We found the other ways. But is this guy had a music instrument? Okay, there's a banjo guy somewhere. I don't know where. We'll see in a moment. Ah, that's not our ship. Enjoy travel. Thank you. I will. Yeah, QM changed the photo screenshot uses everything. Yeah, so okay. That makes sense. Rebek landed their ship near the Big Dome at the South Pole. The road leading inside was broken, so they decided to head north to the ruins on the equator in search of a way beneath the surface. That's actually very good. Thank you for that, because yeah, I've seen those like pictures happening, but I didn't know that like still something. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Southern Observatory. Hey there, Katie. Welcome back. How are you? The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hall's South Pole. There is a door to the observatory on the surface, but it is broken. Yeah, lift off. So he's like, that's dangerous. Wait a second. Stabilize. Where is this guy? I can't. So he's somewhere there. Inside the planet. Or not? Yeah, it has to be inside. A warp. Ah, I know. This is the warp we... Okay. This is the warp we know. Okay. I'm also good. Thank you, Kitty. Have we been here? I do recognize the house on the right side, but what is that? Okay, we might not have been here. Let's check it out. That was close. No, we haven't been here. Where we've been? Dude, I don't know. Looks similar to other location. I'm at the shuttle. No, we haven't been here. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroad, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the direction, balls. I'll see you soon. Ship log update, exactly, so we haven't been here. Oh yes, enjoying the space and yeah, loneliness and waiting for another death. I'm very good, thank you, Delusional Duckfish. Hello, welcome. Long time no see. I forgot to take. How was life for you? Let's go into... Ah, this is Brittle. Okay. Some bench? Yeah. Nothing here. Could you... Oh, wait a second. There's another part of the building here. Ow. Doing alright. I got school off because I have a stomach. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Can we change the direction of it? Aye, aye, aye. That didn't work as I wanted. The crossroads. Okay, that's another location I don't know about. Now, before we go there, I'd like to go a little higher. Can we jump off it? Yes, good. Hey there, dude. I was waiting for death. There's nothing here. The Southern Observatory. Okay. Soon the planet will be aligned. That was close. Okay. No! 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 Let's land on the forge. Yes! Yes! I hate it. I hate this. Closer. Too close, yeah, too close. We don't have a lot of fuel, which is not good. Yes. Touching. Okay. Where's the ship? 300 meters. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to get there. Maybe not. Wait a second. Let's go around. Yeah, I'm afraid of jumping over. There it is. Yes. Very good. Stop. Cool. Let's go down there. This way. I can do it. Easy. So, we were traveling over there. Let's not jump. I think something was here. The crossroads. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. I flew through it. Wonder what part of it has. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity canyon. Okay. I need a second person. Somebody needs to put the ball in the other one. There was a fuel tank somewhere? Ah. Haven't seen that. Next time I will know, because probably will fall down also again. Thanks. What is that? I'm here! After watching you wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. There's something. Ah. Okay, so it's trying to. Oh, okay. So what we can do? We can. No. Oh, wait. Where are we going? Aha, this move us back to here. This is moving forward. Is the right side? We're falling, guys. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. I survived the jump. And, okay, let's go back home. The universe is, and we are. Wise words. True. The left side is to land. The left side, the right side. But I think we need to have a moon in front of us, right? Oh. Because where are we going? Nowhere. There was a moon, but I stopped looking at that. Oh. No, it's not that. Ah, that's it. Heart. That's heart. Timber heart. So where are we going with the shuttle? Towards the sun? Help. Yeah, I think it's toward the sun. Okay. Right side start, middle teleport, left hand. Oh, okay. No, but if I put on the left one, on the right one, I wasn't doing anything when it was landed. It was only moving when I put on the left one. I think we need that moon in front of us somehow. I don't know how to make that happen there. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed left and right. Okay. Nomai 9 Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum. Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall a Nomai shuttle from... Ah, so maybe it is on the Quantum Moon. When we recall it, it's coming back. And along with the moon? I don't know. We'll see. A Nomai named Solana was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to learn on Brittle Hole's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Yeah, I think we need to get to that. Can technically land every planet with it. That's very hard. Yeah. You cannot steer that, so yeah. Just need to like make sure that your aim, like you calling at the very perfect moment, align with the orbit, right? I think that's too fast. But then we landed. Mission accomplished. There was this hidden entrance somewhere also, right? It's like here? No. Where was it? A long landing gear happened, yeah. We were lucky. What was it? I do remember it was somewhere. I exited that place via that corridor. It was near the water, if I remember. Damn it, I just wanted to go through that. Maybe on the other side? Nah, but on the other side we have this. Didn't want to go there. I think something wrong is with landing here. Go! Yeah, I forgot. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Mm-mm. Waking up after being suffocated. Dun, 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 dun. Autopilot, you dumb autopilot. Oh my gosh. Ugh. What else is broken? There was something else broken. Nothing? Okay. Did I learn? That was the moon, right? That's fun. That's fun. I wasn't aware of the location of this thing. Yeah, okay. Another lesson learned from autopilot. Watch where you go. Exactly. Okay, where is it? I need to understand what's the planet, how they start, where are they positions on the orbits? Or maybe the bomb killed me, not the moon. Don't be unlucky. Yeah. That might be it. Okay. No, sometimes I'm clicking X and I'm clicking X and I'm clicking again the X because I see that it is pushed the throttle to go up, and I still click X and it's only actually adjusting. So that was close. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the thing with this shelter. What do you call that? Stand on the ground. I know you can do it. Oh, see, the building is still stable here. Oh, maybe not a building, but like this part. That is gonna break at some point. So let's check it out till it is here. All those fragments are gonna go down, right? Do they have some secrets here? There's something at the end. Have we been here? Oh. The guy with the banjo. Gravity Canyon. So this rocket. No, wait a second, this is the one. The start position, what is that then? The forge? Or this is the forge, I don't know. Oh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. And east is a gravity canyon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. The Hanging City. Okay, directly below us. Okay, he's gonna be there. Can we just go there without jumping? Dude, this bridge is amazing. Big bridge. Ah, and we are here. Okay. Let's go first and talk with the guy. We're fast. Freaking fast. We are Formula. I don't know how he went down, but we're gonna do this way. Yeah, we're fine. Hey. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Nice. Look, all those paths there. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go and talk. You're back. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere. My little scout says it's halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did ya? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore now? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very... no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. Then just the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structure here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. So this is the place where he had the ship, and there was entrance sealed, broken. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not much trouble. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberheart. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City in Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollows. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they choose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what is beyond me. like with the Voldemort, you know what. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole or something. Actually, he's whispering black hole, right? What are you doing here? Me? I'm an archaeologist. Remember? The archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I am an all-time Timberheart's god right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Heartian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Okay. They really like to stay at the places where they landed. So there was a way. Okay. Surface integrity? I don't know, should we tell this guy? Maybe later. Things are moving. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That didn't broke now, right? Probably always like that. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of knowledge you need for your journey. What stairs? Maybe we can go through here. Have we been here? Yeah, we've been on this side. Not good. Let's not die. Come on! Come on! Okay, one more time. There we go. Oh yes, we've been here. Absolutely, yeah. Well, let's reread it. Yeah. They're preparing to make a... Yeah, exactly same message. What about the other one? The trees are... Yeah, This is the story about the moving trees. Ship is on the other side, I see. Okay. Can we get out? Oh, yes, we can, sir. No, but it's not enough. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I thought I'm gonna be smart, but there's no window. What? Wait a second, what happened? Do we have access now to that? I think we do. Yeah. Okay, that's totally unexpected. I haven't planned that. No, get there. Slow down a little, thank you. So now we can... Yeah, good. Slow down. Get there. Yeah. Ooh. I would love to have some gravity here. Where is that element? There is some message. Let's take it. Did I put oxygen tank here somewhere? Not oxygen, the fuel. That's gonna... Yeah. Okay. This is working. So... we have those planets. And there's a... oh, nice jump. System we want to read. No. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart from the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret locations. How many generations have been here? You will be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Okay. Be curious on your journey. Okay. Can I just put it somewhere here for a moment? I can't. On this? Damn it! Oh, that's a free one. Okay. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors, 3 or 4 generations minimum. It's interesting. This Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai died. I actually skipped who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall this Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay. Okay, so we have some oxygen here. Now, we're gonna need to do this slowly. But I don't see that place to put there. Like, where is it? definitely not here. Is it hidden somewhere or like in totally different place? Do, do. Behind them? Nah, it's gonna be in different place. I don't know if there even is one. There has to be. Okay. Boom. We're quite far away from that, right? Yeah, we're quite far. It's coming. Yep. So yeah, we need to go back there again. Not maybe to this quantum library, quantum building, but like there's the forge that we was like we moved the forge. We've never been in a forge. If we can actually get inside. Yeah. Cool. So, Rebec's camp, done. Rebec has set up camp at the bottom of its crossroad. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebec is Timberhar's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle's Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Rebec says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Yeah, we need to get there. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final route. Explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Goal. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which at the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. So there are 5 locations that the moon is moving. I haven't counted that. There was a 6th one. That's how I understand that. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. So we need to get there. There's so many things yet to be done there. Volcanic testing, okay. Ah, so I can see. Okay, good. I see the questions mark here also. Good. Yeah, Black Hole Forge. Let's do this. Don't hit enemy, please. Oof. You can mark the locations. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Gonna be helpful very much. So this is the observatory, if I have to guess. No, I'm not looking for here. I want to have other entrances. What is that? Or is that just a texture? Looks weird. But seems like a texture. I think I want to get inside with a... Nah, it will not be possible, right? But maybe. Let's try. Yeah. Okay. So... now let's figure out where we want to go. No, this is moving. No. This is the city, right? Oh, I escaped. Damn it. Oof. No. Oh, this is the freaking forge. Move there. Run from the black hole. Is it like pulling us? Or we blocked something? Wait. I don't know if that was a good idea to go with the ship because I'm... Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We shall be fine. Let's land there. Let's get an under. We got this. No. Come closer to that thing there. Get down. Why is it going toward that? I mean, I know why, but... Can we at least, like... I need the anchor. Anchor would be useful. Get there. Maybe we can, like... Oh? Okay, maybe... Okay, we can land here. Can we? Can we squish? Not really. Okay, there's another way. Okay, whatever. I'm not going back to this. So, we're here. School, Melwater, Ice Shrine District, Black Hole District. In the Melwater... Wait a second, that's a school one. I think we've been here. Safely park? Yes. Nobody's gonna steal it. Okay, this is where I wanted to go, but I see everything is broken there. But we have this gravity adds there, so we could land. We could go and move over there. Just need to get somehow there. Poor guys. If I jump over here, I'm gonna be pulled, right? But here I can. Yeah. Died in their bed. And by the way, their beds are kind of funny. Oh no. It's also here. Nobody gonna steal it because nobody gonna get there. That was my purpose. Get into the place where nobody can get there. Oh. Ooh, a lot of messages then. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginable, hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age. Or perhaps its lack of age? Okay. That's a lot to process. Oh, okay. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it might not want to be found either. The terrible... this is Solanum, by the way. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestor heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye might not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Are we gonna be soon on the ceiling platform? Dee. There's a hole in the building, definitely. Wait a second, where was that? Wasn't here? On the ceiling of that? No! Ow! Damn it! Where's that freaking teleport back? There it is. That's unfortunate. I mean, I I do enjoy also like this bumping thing because actually it's natural. It's not like in games you just jump through so many floors and then you just inside like hold the edge of something just because you had the luck and find the edge over 5 floors falling. So bumping is actually cool, even though it's annoying, but it's cool. And we jump. There's supposed to be oxygen tank. No oxygen. Oh yeah, I see. Fuel. Or is it oxygen? No, that's a fuel. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Oxygen found. Fuel found, but yeah. I'm mixing them too. I have no idea where the entrance here is. I know it's somewhere. But where is it? No, land. Land! Let's go. Let's save ourselves somehow. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna crash. It's so cold here today. My house even refuses to get warmer. Like popsicle. How cold is that? Damn it. Get more blankets. Get more blankets. No, come on. Where is the water flow to? That's a good question. I wasn't looking at that. That's a good question. That might tell us. Because there was a waterfall. Indeed. The Nomai travel to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of its signal the eye of the universe. Amazing. Just don't fly without me, dude. No! Stupid. It's freaking trajectory. 7 degrees right now, which is like minus 14 Celsius. So, oh, that's cold, yes. I should not. Don't read chat and drive. Don't read and drive. Minus 40 Celsius is hardcore, yeah. We had this, and I think we're gonna have that soon. I don't know for German, but we're gonna have. Oh my. On Monday we're gonna have minus 20. Minus 20 Celsius degrees. Come on. It's freaking. You mark from the map, you can also mark specific locations from the log. Oh. Okay. From the log. Amazing. Wait a second. So we can, for example, we can start our travel here, right? And now go to the log. And mark the locations. Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Why is green? What's the difference between green and gray ones? Does it mean there's gonna be another like paths from it? Okay, there are more colors. So maybe the green is related to what? I used to live in minus 40 Celsius city, so it don't bother me. You're hardcore, dude. You like dentist? You don't bother about. You're not bothered about minus 20. That's so cold. Don't go outside. I'm not built for winter. I'm summer water swimming girl. But the cold makes me appreciate the summertime. Great. Yeah. I am also. I mean, my favorite weather is like 20 degrees Celsius on plus. That's my favorite one. So you don't sweat. You just go there with the same clothes you are at your apartment and just cool. That's the best. That's why at some point I wanted to go to and move to New Zealand, because they have something like in some parts it's very stable weather. I think the north part, because the south part of New Zealand is cold. 20 Celsius is sweating temperature for me, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yes, you are an alien. You're an alien. So wait a second, we need to decide where we want to go. This is... to prefer this. This one. Did I click that? No, I didn't. Ah, this is unknown. Ah, okay, so until I know, but I can guess from where is the closest way. So we want to go to the old settlement. Okay. Is your alien? I told you I know you're alien. After you liking dentist, get out. Oh yeah, Nomai has a fur. Exactly. So where the river flows to? Or the stream? It's hard to tell, to be honest. Is it coming from here or is it going toward here? Oh, I think I hear it. Gee! That's a nice hiding. Okay, finally found it. Only 3 eyes. Okay. Okay. Is my spaceship fine? Yeah, we've been here a long time ago and I don't remember ever that. I feel strange trying to recreate. Yeah, that's the guy who was recreating. That also was written. Red. Where was the activation of the forge? Don't remember. No! Land on that. Oh, gee. Okay, we're safe. It was somewhere, right? Here are the two towers. What are those towers? Oh, there. There. Okay. There is. Yeah, let's try to get to this forge this time. It was below? Yeah. No. Okay, so we're moving this. Obviously. Great. So now we need to somehow land on the top. It's broken. Stop. Stop. This is so funny. Like, I feel sometimes like playing Portal or something. Ah, both of them are exactly the same block. So close. We were trying to get there from here. Didn't work. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Probably there's a better way. The thing is, there was a window. Exactly. I want to get there. Oh, okay. See, there was a window. I think there is a smarter way. There must be a smarter way. Though I like to sometimes do some things the dumb way. There's also Fury. I don't think I'm gonna be able, because it was moving. It doesn't like teleport, so it's moving. Would I be able to jump on it? I think that they actually wanted to prevent it, because if you play this, you need to go through the stairs, going here, and it's gonna be difficult. No. Okay, let's try and find some way over here from here. so close. And so far. How do I look? Never. Yeah, I will not know. Of course. Okay, so is there anywhere to land there? Yeah, there must be another way. Something is destroyed. No. Aye. I'll just try live. If you get there this way, I'm pressed. No, I feel a challenge. Challenged. No. Unfortunately, no. You cannot land on the... Dude, there's this... Okay, we need to find a place where we can actually teleport there. The only question is, where is it coming from? It's kind of coming from... Like, does it suggest... No, I cannot check this. Let's go to the black hole. I don't think we'll be able to manage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, maybe. Get there fast. Go, 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 go. Stop breathing for a moment. Yes. Whew, made it. Okay, so I wanted to check. Let's wait for this. It doesn't rotate, damn it. For the symbols, you know? I just wonder about the symbols, if they are about, like, similar to the place where we teleport from and to. Actually, here are no symbols. Aye, okay. So how does it work? How do I connect those places together? There is like one on the Timber Heart, but I have no bloody idea how to connect that. Wet. Or maybe that's... Come on! Stop it! Let's go back. Maybe... I should be like below it, because I'm starting to think that the other side is on underground, but like, you know, how you call it? Upside down. Maybe other places can teach you something. Yeah, absolutely, I guess so. I just want to make sure that I've tried everything that I could think of. Will we get that with us if we teleport? Hey, we have it. Where was this? Ah. I think it's gone right. We were like next to the white black hole thing. Still alive. Still alive. Everything's okay. Pretty close. Is that the library? Or sanctuary? No. But there is. There is. Get there. Get there. Let's go there. I just wanted to check this. This is element we have inside that, and put this on the places. I know it has probably like its own. No, it's not a library, or is it? What's this? Ah, this is the. That's not what I'm looking for. The building next to teleport, but I think it's already should be over here, right? Or not? Most of the things are destroyed, I see. The last time it was already outside. Is it randomized? Or is it this one? Okay, this is the one. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Slowly, slower. Ugh. I think it will not work because probably I have a disc or something like freaking that. I can roll. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can roll. It doesn't fit, I guess. obviously. Okay, first screenshot that. So I will know that I need different planet. And what about that other thing that usually teleports us somewhere? Or like give a vision. Will that work here? Yes! Okay. Okay, let's observe the explosion from here. Are we gonna be eaten here? Oh, also I wonder if we are... Damn it! Stop moving. Because I wonder if our physical form is here or only we see through here. Are we gonna die? Or we're just gonna see the explosion from inside? Huh. Okay. Doesn't work any longer. Damn it. So we only see it from this. What else is there to be done? Connection lost? I'm sorry. I mean... Okay. You got me there. I have a faulty internet sometimes, so... Yeah. Okay, maybe let's visit another planet. Why is there a green one here? Ah, because it's marked, okay. Yeah, we have other pods to find. The vessel. This thing, I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, we need to get there also. This one, where it was? The negative time interval measured on the white hole station was further investigated at the high energy lab. Amber Twins Equator, okay. Okay, Amber Twins then. Okay. Just don't add... Let's not break on the other planet. Exactly. Okay, we love. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Go up, go up. There is a bridge over here. Okay, so this planet is divided almost in half, and there's a... How do you call that? The heart of the planet? Okay. Want to understand more about how this planet looks like from distance. Okay, some trees I see. Okay, so we have that. Will this ever activate? Didn't they say that? Okay, let's see. This thing is fun. So no, it doesn't activate. The same with the one on our planet, our home planet. Okay, let's go here first. Tum, 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 da-da-da. Is that a big... No. Is that the big thing of the sand is going through here? Tornado stuff? Ah, the beacon. Big what? Big tornado. Oh, this one. No, it's going in different places. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid. But physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, but were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Emergency shuttle. Oh, it's already open. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Escape pod... this is the same. Oh, wait a second. No. Collision imminent. This is different. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Can we touch it? Nope. Escape hatch. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of my mark directions for the... Can one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay. Yeah, we have a few paths, actually. I have so many paths. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels might wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. So the sand is going... okay. So actually filling this planet with a sand. I wonder about this threat of do not waste time, Harry. Is it serious, you think? Further information about this path? I don't know. I don't see. Okay, let's check this one. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Follow us and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through it. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but the rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. So of course we're going to this place. Let's see what's there. What's terrible thing? Ah. Okay. Seriously terrible. Can we read via Scout? Cannot land on the teeth. So there is probably different entrance, right? There has to be. Yeah. See? There is something over there. Cool. What a terrible thing. Let's go and see those interesting rocks. Or so, no interesting ones. Interesting. Well, okay, they were right. I'm curious about what's behind the sand, but that's... The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay, I cannot go for it. Impossible. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formation and climb upward through the opening above them. The sun here is rising, so you must be cautious and swift. To reach the shelter site, walk for... I'm gonna screenshot it. So bad with memory. Dude, it is! Look! Good lord. Okay, they said... sunfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue the room filled with rock column formation, climb upward. I know they said there. Gonna go here. Okay, we're here. They wanted us to go left, so I'm going right first. Okay. I think they said straight. Let's do this straight. Okay, I'm lost. Oh. Have I read the instructions wrongly? I might. Huh. Oh, a lot of sand. Ah, there is opening above them. Oh, that's not gonna be cool death. Oh, there is. So what happens next? Like, this sand is going to another planet and it's just changing? Like, since it's already filled one time for them. Because it's crossing the chance ahead. The bridge Mularai and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. I say it isn't. What now? Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now. Until you reach the shelter site, you can rest there. Oh, hurry before the sun comes. Hurry. God damn it. Fix the suit. Is it this place? Oh, god damn it. Open that. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. From what we can see, Kohnyu and believe this region must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror place of origin, especially considering what we observed. Ah, the time is done. Okay, the time doesn't go. Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. But it actually jumps little after. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have it through. Fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Kohnyu will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Moreover, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there was children playing on the specimen. No, I know, we need to go there. Let's go before we suffocate. Are there trees here? Yes. Oof. You're fine. Stop doing that. Anglerfish. Damn it. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twins project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in a species. Unsurprisingly, yeah, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we'll without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect this species. The potential annihilation of the entire star system is too severe at cost. We shouldn't build the sun station. Is that the thing that's going around the sun? No matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause distraction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. So did they... Why is... Damn it. Is this gonna ever end? We need more time here, guys. So much more time is needed. Dark matter said no. Wonder if there is a way to stop the sand. We need some buckets. Let's see the new informations we have. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish theoretically, at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Amber Twin. Camera can see ghost matter. Isn't that ghost matter always about those stones? Or is it like disappearing sometimes? And I understand that you cannot go on those stones because there is a ghost matter always around this. You can just walk up like something like that. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Not always. Ah, okay. That's good to know. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. So this dark matter... Come on! Means I can stand on those? No. I wasn't standing on ghost matter. The ghost matter is over there, right? Not sure. Am I too close then to this? I wanted to stay on the stones and avoid this matter. But maybe that area is too small. There were some crystals at some points where there is no ghost matter. Okay. It's probably a little further I had to go. Yeah, we need to find the guy also. Is there anything on this planet? There is something. Okay. Wrong direction. Can we land on that? We should be able. This is like sand. Yeah. Okay. This is also. No, this is the same thing. And by the way, you can set your skull long into camp. Can I? Okay. I should start reading stuff, you know? Because sun is going to the other planet, right? I wonder what's happening, like, you know, if the whole sun is on another planet, will this start going back here? What? What was like, what's the history of them being there? Since they said that the sun was growing already in past. And I know we are in the cycle, but they were before us, so the cycle kinda ended. It wasn't the cycle there. Or maybe it was, but like, still, that's the ancient history. Ah, a new building. I will find out. Good. That's new. Dude, what? What was that? Ah, it's not open. Ah, there's entrance. Maybe they broke it, the planet. Maybe they built it, this thing. No, broken. Wonder if there's gonna be another entrance. There you go. Not sure if it's a good place to leave the ship because I think this is something has its own like same path. How do I change it to the camera? Ah! Wait a second, no, that's a launch mode. Photo mode and launch mode. I don't see camera mode. Is this a hidden functionality? Equip translator, sure. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I am a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Ah, you meant on photo mode, like, okay, that way. I like a camera, okay. I thought that maybe video mode, so I don't need to like click every time, like photo. Flash. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Hypothesis time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at last, we can agree on. I think there was like entrance with to this other place there. That's why I wanted to go there. But oh well. It's probably not meant to go there. But then again, they kind of made the path. Okay, Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers from a ring around Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its constructions. Okay. Let's go to the Ashton. So are those? Oof. You have to love match velocity button. We are on the South Pole. Let's go to the North Pole then. Just like fly there. Almost back there. That's enough, right? No! There was on the other side, right? Is it this one or we already get another rotation? North. And it's about the same, or it's going inside. Oh, it's also going outside. Okay. So we need to wait. Is it safe to go through that? Or are we gonna be crashed into the other planet? I really wonder, like, what would happen. Okay, let's check it out. I want to know now. Okay. We are not crashed. We haven't crashed. But can we see something from... Nah, it's actually moving here. No. But there was something, right? Or maybe not. Oh, there's the guy probably. Yeah. Do we have much velocity? Land! So chaotic with this landing. Come on! Okay, let's put this ship somewhere close to it. This is not the place also to put it. This is the place to put it. In the why are you so small? You look like an egg. Boiled egg. There's a ship, I see. Godness, it's you! Hello, I take it your first lunch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Image velocity to mark. Okay. Ah, that's why it was so chaotic. Okay. Chaotic. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. You mean other systems also exploding? I've found something, please do tell. I found your notes about the Atherlog's main crater. Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be fifth planet in our solar system. You will notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put it, grew into space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, the dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Atherlog, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Yeah. Other questions for you? How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernova looks like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom it with your signal scope, you can tell what they're actually enormous explosions. They're actually. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. One of us noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where I should explore. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light to the sky? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to that, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Hopefully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sun flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin. Once a little more of its sun drains off, I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? Okay. I'm more interested in the sand planet right now. Wow, that's a big antenna there. Let's look like a freaking castle. It's coming after us. Gee. Wait a second. Okay. Now rotate. And let's land here. if we can. Is it stable? No, absolutely freaking not stable. What's that? Because wait a second. What is that? There's something dead there. Something above us? Yeah, there was something above us. Dude! Dude! Just turn it over! In my ass? Seriously, dude? Let's sit on it. That must be Nomai, right? Oh, there we go. Sun's coming. We're gonna be able to go through? Yes. What will happen with the ship though? Will it take it? Yeah, bye-bye. PYE, friends visiting. Oh, let's go. Ah, thank you. At least we know where it goes. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ashwin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twins Equator. Wait a second. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kohnyu would lose his own head if it weren't automatically impossible. Okay. Can we go somewhere from here? It has to be aligned somehow, right? We're gonna see from here, right? Soon. Or maybe never. I'm always on the opposite side of it? No. Get me back. Timberheart? What? Didn't expect that. So actually it works. Just need to wait a little longer. Okay, cool. What's going on? Anything behind? Nope. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core as sibling on Brit Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Larry. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals a neutron star. And go meet her on the Whitehall station. Okay, so this gonna move us to the location. There is a glass, right? Yeah. I did? Oh no, I hate missing the text. Let's go. Oh yeah, I did. Oh my god, Lord. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. This was, I suppose, like to visit the hall. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Oh, soon we're gonna be close to Brittle. Maybe. Ha! Okay, now we need to get the forge down and then teleport from there. Easy, right? Return warp status charge. Step on warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Don't go too far. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Forge is in operation. Yeah. You had the symbol or not? This is the same symbol. It's the same symbol. Is it symbol of the planet? Maybe that's a symbol planet. But no, I don't know. Black hole force left. I know. Exit to surface. It's also broken. So the only way we can go even further here to surface. Wait a second. There was we won't be able to go back, right? Yeah. There was also entry, and it's yeah. I don't want to go there. Okay, that's good to know. We can teleport from there. Woohoo! Wait a second. This is where we've been. Let's go faster. This is where I want to get. It's freaking things here. I've been here. I don't think so. Another Nomai. Deploy it in the Y hull station. You need to bring back to Brittle Hall. There are supplies to put in to teleport on the surface. I'm not sure which one. But don't tell too much. I enjoy discovering also. Will I teleport? Somewhere? Yes. There's a freaking high gravity. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. What's gravity here? Oh, double. Okay. We haven't been here yet. Fun. Charge. Step on the warp. Receiver platform. Activate. Return warp. Can't even get there. Come on, it's open. Go there, fast. I'm still not done with this. Oh my god. No, it's exploding. Wait a second, I'm nowhere? Ah, those are the exits. Okay. Woof. It's freaking a lot. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of things going on. So those are like kinda the North Pole and the South Pole, but I wonder if there's like anything else around them. Something to redo. Okay. Okay guys, I'm gonna just read the log and we're gonna end the stream. That was amazing here. I'm gonna stream today also. Within, I don't want to lie, within 4 hours I will be back. Within 4 hours I will be back for a couple of hours or something like that. Because tomorrow I'm skipping the day. And I'm gonna be back on Sunday. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Charts camp. Chart has set up the astronomy gear on the North Pole of between. Chart has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Okay. Okay, guys. We have a lot of things to do tomorrow's evening. Nice. Yes, nice. Nice too. Yeah. So, guys, thank you. And see you later. Alligator. Have a good one. Bye. See ya.